Ah, and the runner's back to break even. That's fine, take profit, one's already sitting pretty in the bank. Zero drama, still green overall. Okay, let's zoom out for a second because it's easy to get lost in the day-to-day here. On the weekly and daily, gold is just getting hammered. We've got a strong sell on the daily, the 2.0 EMA is way above us at 40.75, and the big institutions are just loaded up short. The macro picture is pretty clear, the dollar's been weak, sure, but gold just can't catch a bid. Fear is creeping into the market, and honestly, that's the kind of environment where the big moves get made. You just have to be on the right side of it. So what's the EA doing right now? We're sitting in a sell from 40.25, and it's about negative 74 pips deep. It's not fun to watch, but here's the thing. We tagged a ton of TPs earlier, the day is still a monster winner. And look at the price action now. We're consolidating right in the middle of the Asian range, between 40.25 and 40.72. The daily's in a downtrend, yields are falling, but the market is just stuck. I don't have a clear direction for the next hour, to be honest. We need a close above or below these session levels to know who's in control. And you know the robot you're watching right now that managed those take profits and locked in a solid day? That's the Julia Scalper EA. It's what I run live, every single session, over on XAUUSD Julia.com. No fluff, just disciplined execution of levels like these. I'm watching the 40.36 mark like a hawk. If we break back below there, the shorts could take off again. But if we hold and push through the 40, we could see a squeeze back toward the 60 handle. Who knows? In these markets you never know. But the plan is... Alright, fresh sell just opened at 40.25.828. Market's pretty flat right now, so we'll see if this one can find some traction lower. Come on, let's see if we can chip away through those targets. Wait, look at this little divergence forming on the 5-minute. RSI is making a higher low right now while price is just barely tapping that 4024 level again. Could be a bit of bullish exhaustion setting in on the sell-off. I mean, we've been sliding all session, but the momentum's flattening out. We're sitting inside the Asian range, smack in the middle, and the ADX is only at 18, so honestly the market doesn't want to commit to anything yet. This open sell at 4025 is doing okay, 144 pips, up and floating, so we'll let it breathe and see if that 4012 NY low becomes the magnet. And right as I say that, look, take profit 1 just hit the books clean. That's the 6th time today. This robot has done exactly what it's designed to do. Wait for the level, take the move, lock the profit. If you're wondering what you're watching, it's the Julia Scalper EA over on XAUUSD, Julia.com. That's the brain behind every one of these trades. Mr. Shinoy, welcome back. Great to see you again. I love that you're watching those levels closely. So you've got a zone at 4037 with a potential head and shoulders forming on the higher time frames. That's really interesting because right now we're trading around 4023 in a ranging session with weak ADX and moderate chop. A break above 4037 would definitely test that neckline, but with the daily still in a strong sell and the 50 SMA around 4075, I'm not convinced we have the momentum yet. Let's see if this current sell trade we have running plays out first. What's your gut telling you on the 30-minute? Oh, first target snagged, 34 pips in the bank, and now we're completely risk-free. Come on, let's see if this runner can stretch a little further. And there we go. Stops up to break even. Trade is totally risk-free now. Oh, take profit 2 just got grabbed. 58 pips in the books, and the runner's still alive. Mr. Junah, so glad you're here again, my friend. Right now, the EA is already in a sell trade, so the entry was made at 40.25.86. But for where I'm watching next, that break-even stop we just moved up is key. If gold pushes back down toward that 40.16 take profit 1 area and reclaims it as resistance, that's where I'd expect the EA to look for another short setup. What's your read on that level around 40.37 you were mentioning last time? Okay, let me talk a little bit about where we are right now, because the dollar is actually starting to slip. DXY is down 0.12%, and we're seeing those bond yields fall too. 10-year yield dropped nearly a full percent. That's the kind of environment where gold naturally finds a bid, you know? And look, we're sitting right at 40.18, which is basically the Asian low from the session. We got swept down into it, reclaimed it, and now we're holding right at that pivot. The EA had that sell from 40.25, that's now 766 pips in profit, and the EA just locked in a clean take profit on that runner. That's the exact bot you're watching right now. But yeah, don't neglect that level here though. If price can't push through, we might squeeze up and get another entry later. Honestly, this market is in a strong downtrend on the daily. The intraday chop could give us a little bounce first. What do you guys think? Do we break the lows or fake it? You know what? I've been watching this price action for the last hour, and honestly, I think the bears are camping out right here, waiting for someone to blink. We're sitting at 40.16, right in the middle of the Asian range, and that's a dangerous spot for anyone who got caught short below 40.14 earlier. If that Asian low gets swept and we snap back hard, those shorts are gonna get toasted. That's the classic liquidity grab setup, my friends. The market shakes out the weak hands, then runs the other way, and the EA just grabbed a couple of sells off that 40.27 rejection, so we're already one step ahead. Let's see if the dollar stays weak and gold can reclaim 40.27. If it does, the trapped shorts are going to be screaming. What do you guys think? Are we faking it or breaking it? Zivopompon, my old friend. Great to see you again. Yes, the account's been running for 3 weeks and what you're seeing on screen is exactly right. Balance right now is just over $1.8 million from the initial $50,000. But here's the thing I always want to stress. Every single trade has been live on this stream. You've watched the wins come in, you've watched the losses too. Nothing hidden, nothing fake. The EA just executes consistently. And when gold gives those clean moves like we've had this week with the sell-off, the system catches them. Still, past performance is never a guarantee. Markets change. That's why I always say, watch the live stream, see how it handles the chop just as much as the trends. What do you think of today's action so far, Zivopompon? Macphil, you're back. Always keeping me on my toes, huh? I love it. Look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I can predict the future. Nobody can. What I do is follow the system, the data, and the live signal's right in front of me. Every trade you see here is real, live, and fully transparent. If you just watch for a few minutes, you'll see the wins and the losses. Nothing is hidden. So just stick around and see how it plays out live. Macphil, you're making me smile. Thank you so much, honestly. Coming from someone who's been watching the stream as long as you have, that means a lot. I'm just glad you're enjoying the analysis. Gold is giving us some beautiful setups today, and we're only getting started. Sabathimpan, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you here again. You know, I think you're absolutely right to be watching the Fed and FOMC this week. The market is absolutely pricing in those expectations already, and gold is selling off into them. My read right now matches yours. We could see a flush lower first before any kind of bounce, especially with the daily chart screaming strong sell. But what I love about the EA right now is it's not forcing anything. It's just scanning, waiting for that clean confirmation. Sometimes the best trade is the one you don't take before a big event, right? What's your gut telling you on the Fed? Are you expecting a hawkish hold? Look at this gold action since the last hour. We had that sell-off into the Asian low. It swept 40.14, and then boom, we snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab, right? The EA grabbed a short off that rejection at 40.35, took 58 pips on the runner, and now we're sitting quiet. Honestly, I don't see a clear move here until London. We're stuck in the Asian range between the 14 and 72. And you know what's cool? You don't need years of experience for this. The robot's handling all the entries and stops for you. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we go test the day open at 40.73, or is this chop gonna hold? Okay, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend is screaming sell. We're 2% in the red this week, 11% down over 3 months, and the big boys in the COT report are still met long, but that ratio is thinning out. The Fed's basically locked in for now, and even with yields falling and a weak dollar, gold just can't catch a bid above the 4,100 level. That tells me the institutional flow is heavy on the short side, and we're grinding lower. Zooming into today, we've been stuck inside this Asian range between 40.14 and 40.72 all session. The EA just hit another TP on that sell at the London low, then we swept the Asian low at 40.14, snapped right back, and now we're sitting at 40.18.53, right on the pivot support. RSI on the 4-hour is barely 38, and the daily MACD is still below zero. Honestly, I'm watching to see if we reclaim the 40.29 level. That's the magnet above. If we don't, we could drift back into the 40.12 handle where new live liquidity rests. It's a choppy mess, my friends, but the bias is still bearish until the dollar shows real weakness, or we get a clean break above the day open at 40.73. No open trades right now. I'm just sitting on my hands, watching the closure. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the lows again, or fake it and squeeze up? Ask me anything. I've been getting a lot of questions about how the EA decides to fire, so I'm happy to break that down. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold call here, my friends. I think we are about to see a big move. The technicals are screaming sell, but gold is holding right at the 4016 level, and the dollar just can't get out of its own way. We've got a weak dollar and falling yields, the classic bullish cocktail, but price action is just stuck. We swept the Asian low, the 4014, and snapped right back, classic liquidity grab, so we might be looking at a fake out before the real dump. Or maybe the buyers are quietly loading up. Who knows? This is that quiet before the storm moment, and that's exactly why the EA isn't forcing anything. Conditions have to be perfect. And that's the beauty of having this running live and unedited. Every win and every loss, 24/7. If you want to see it yourself, the whole system is at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we breaking 4016 or faking it? New buys live at 22.489. Market's a bit messy right now, so smart mode's definitely on edge. Come on, let's see if we can work our way up through that first target at 26.772. $45 pips, that's the stop? Well, we knew the risk before we hit that button. Clean loss, managed loss, no drama, on to the next one. 45 pips, and the stop's done. Clean, controlled, exactly what we signed up for, on to the next. Alright, let's talk about today. We had a solid day, 11,479 in the bank off 65 trades, 37 winners, 28 losers. That's a grind, and honestly, I'm okay with that kind of day. We aren't smashing it out of the park, but we're consistent, and that's what keeps the equity curve moving up. The market right now is, well, it's a range. ADX is at 15. Choppiness is a 45. This isn't a trending beast, it's a trader's market. Look at the price, 40.18. We are sitting right under the Asian low that got swept earlier. The dollar is dipping a bit, yields are falling, which should be bullish gold, but price is just stuck. The daily RSI at 43, and a strong sell from the daily to the 15-minute tells me the sellers are in charge structurally, but the smaller timeframes are trying to absorb. This is the kind of environment where you don't force the entry, you wait for the EA to catch the liquidity grab. We had a little flurry of losses at the end there, 245 pip stops on the buy. That stings, but it's the cost of doing business. The EA is still hunting for that setup that matches the condition. We're in the Asian session, and she's quiet. I'm not expecting a massive rip or dump right now. I just want to see how this candle closes relative to that 40.18 level. If we can't hold it, the next real support isn't until the 37.80s. Watch the close, guys. That's the most important thing right now. Let me know where you're watching from. What do you guys think? Do we break this 40.18 or fake it? Alright, fresh sells live at 40.16.4, wide stop at 21.284, so we're giving it room. Market's a bit choppy right now. Smart mode's definitely keeping an eye on it. Alright, so here we are in the Asian session, the dead quiet hours, and gold is just hovering around 4018. And you know what's interesting? The COT data from last week, the smart money is still massively net long gold, 5.5 times more long than short. But price keeps sliding. That's the disconnect, right? The institutions are building positions and retail's getting shaken out on every dip. It's a grind. We're sitting right inside the Asian range still, price well below the day open, below the weekly open. I wouldn't be surprised if we chop right here all night. And oh, we've got a seller running from 4016. It's a bit negative right now, about 170 pips underwater. But that's what the stop's for. The robot locks every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, moves to break even after the first take profit, no questions asked. That's how we survive the noise. You can check the full logic at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want the breakdown. Honestly, I could be totally wrong here. This market could just as easily sweep the Asian low, trap some shorts, and snap back. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 43, not oversold, not overbought, it's in no man's land. So we wait. We sit on our hands and let the levels do the talking. What do you guys think? Does this Asian low hold, or do we get a fake out before London? Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. And I know that sounds like a hype line, but look, we're sitting at 4019, dead center of the Asian range, and the daily chart is screaming, strong sell. But the dollar is getting hammered and yields are crashing. Something's gotta give. The EA just took a couple of small losses on those buys. That was a bit of a chop session, but honestly, it happens. We had a solid 11K day earlier, so no sweat. Right now, we're holding this sell from 4016, getting a little stretched at 276 pips deep. But the hourly RSI is 37, and the 4H is still a strong sell. I'm watching to see if we can sweep that Asian low around 4014 again and snap back. If we do, that's a liquidity grab, and we might get a bounce. If not, and we break cleanly, the next floor could be 3964. Hard to say honestly. I could be wrong. That's what the stop is for. What are you all seeing from your screens? Sibo Pompon. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, I see you watching that sell like a hawk. Listen, honestly, you could be right. It could totally rip higher from here. That is the nature of this game. Gold is hovering around 4019, right at the edge of that daily and 4-hour bearish structure. RSI on the daily is weak, and the ADX on the higher timeframes is still favoring downside momentum. But here's the thing, this is the EA's decision, not mine. It entered based on the data it sees live. We respect the system. If it goes higher, we have our stop in place at 21.284. Trade is managed, risk is defined. That is all we can ever do. Alright, fresh buys live at 4020.141. Market's ranging pretty hard. Smart mode's definitely keeping close tabs on this one. Come on. Zipapumpan, always thinking like a wise trader. You're absolutely right that this Asian session range is incredibly tight right now. The EA is in a buy at 40.20 with the market choppy and the ADX at only 16, so it's definitely not a clean trending environment, but that is exactly why I let the automation handle the execution. It has the discipline to stay in the trade even when our human eyes get bored. Do you prefer to sit out these quiet zones entirely, or do you watch for a breakout from the compression? Alright, let me just reset my brain here for a sec. So, today, 85.68 in profit off 68 trades. That is a lot of action. 37 wins, 31 losses, feels like we earned every pip of it today, right? The EA had a killer run selling into that early sell-off, then we gave some back grinding sideways into this Asian session. Now we're sitting here at 40.20 on a fresh buy. It's a choppy range, ADX is telling me nothing's happening, choppiness index is screaming at me, and honestly, that's exactly why we only caught a couple of scalps in that last batch. The stop got taken on one, we broke even on the other, that's just the chop tax. We're inside the Asian range now, price is just floating. I don't have a strong bias here, whoever gets the push into London might get something, but sitting on our hands is a position too. Oh, and by the way, this same system, traders in over 40 countries are running it on their own accounts right now. Wild, right? You can check out the details over at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we hold this support at 40.20 into the London Open? Or does it give way and sweep that 40.14 low again? I'm genuinely curious. Let me know. That's take profit, one in the bag, 37 pips secured, and now we're playing with house money. Come on, let's see if we can keep chipping away toward the next target. Alright, stop, just slid to break even. We're officially playing with house money now. Alright, my friends, good evening from the Asian session. So, here's what's wild. Yesterday, gold was getting absolutely wrecked off the 41.15 level. Big red candles, there's running the show. Tonight, totally different vibe. We've settled into this tight range, 40.14 to the 40.70s. It's a choppy mess, but honestly, I love it. The EA's been feasting on these little 30 and 50 pip swings while everyone else is sitting on their hands. It's still a risk, you know? Dollar's flat, yields are dropping. That's bullish for gold on the macro side, but the daily chart says strong sell. So who knows? I could be wrong here. What I do know is we just grabbed take profit 1 on that latest buy at the 40.20 zone, 37 pips. Nice little scalp off the Asian low liquidity grab. That's exactly the kind of trade this EA lives for. This robot you see churning through the noise is the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD, julia.com. It just does this, trade after trade, no emotion. Now let's see if we can push toward the 40.40s before London wakes up. Or we might just sit here, and that's fine too. Hmm, 4 pips, that's the stop. Exactly what we mapped out before we even clicked that button. Clean, quick, no surprises, on to the next one. Oh, runner closed at break even, which means the trade overall is still firmly in the green. Clean and simple, just how we like it. Okay, let me just zoom in on something here. 40.22 is the day open. Price is literally sitting right on it, and we've already swept the Asian low. That's a classic liquidity grab pattern, my friends. And look at the daily RSI at 43, it's not even oversold, but the MACD and hourly are screaming sell. There's a divergence forming between the momentum and the price action that I haven't seen in a few weeks. That usually means a squeeze is loading up. Now, here's the thing, yields are dropping hard, dollar is flat, and gold just can't hold a bid. That's a disconnect. Should be bullish for us, but it's not breaking out yet. So I'm sitting on my hands, watching this chop, waiting for a real close above 40.23 or a sweep of the day low at 40.12. Who knows which way it breaks, but the EA is fresh with no open trades, which tells you the algo sees the same indecision I do. Speaking of which, you just watched that last trade play out nicely, right? That's the Julia Scalper EA doing what it does. No emotion, just levels and execution. If you want to trade alongside it, the link is right there on XAUUSDjulia.com. See if it fits your style. Alright, Asia's wrapping up soon. London will bring the real volume. Stay sharp. Alright, the Fed's basically locked in for now, right? That's keeping a floor under gold, but the dollar's not really budging, so we're stuck in this weird grind. Technically, the daily is a strong sell, RSI's cooking down at 43, we're miles below the 50 SMA at 40.74. But look, we just reclaimed the day open at 40.22 and held above the Asian low. Classic. I don't see a clear level in between here and the 4,100, so it's just a magnet above. Honestly, could go either way until London wakes up. That's why the EA's sitting on its hands. What do you guys think? Do we push up or take another dip? Kinetics? Oh, I see you're watching the candles closely. I love that. Yeah, that recent candle formation has some real energy to it. If you're looking at the smaller time frame, it could definitely look like an engulfing setup trying to form. We are sitting right near the daily pivot mid-level around 41.65, and gold is consolidating here, so I'm letting the EA decide. It's all about how this next candle closes. A real bull engulfing with volume would be interesting, but we've got the dollar flat and yield steady, so I'd want a clean break before committing to a direction. What time frame are you seeing it on, Kinetics? Alright my friends, let's talk about what's happening with these trap traders right now. Price is sitting at 40.24 inside the Asian range, and look, we've been sweeping the 40.20, 40.22 zone like a liquidity grab. The day open got reclaimed, the Asian low got tested, and we snapped right back. That's classic stuff right there. But the daily chart is still screaming strong sell, so anyone trying to buy this breakout is getting a little too comfortable. You know? I mean, the RSI's at 43 on the daily, not oversold, just weak. And we have the 40.75 EMA sitting there like a ceiling that's been rejected twice. If we don't hold 40.22, I think we flush back to the previous day low at 40.12, and that's where the real pain starts for the late buyers. Honestly, I'm just sitting on my hands. The EA hasn't fired because cycles aren't aligned yet, no reason to force anything. And hey, by the way, this robot is a one-time lifetime license. No subscription, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we hold this zone or fake it? Okay, let's talk about the big picture first. The latest COT data shows the big spec boys are still massively net long gold. That's 183,000 contracts with a 5.5-TO-1 long-short ratio. So the institutional conviction hasn't cracked yet, even though we've drifted lower. That tells me the selling we're seeing might be more about positioning adjustments than a full-on bear reversal. But when I zoom into the screen right now, price is just hanging around the 40.24 handle inside a tight Asian range of 40.18 to 40.28. It's consolidating, ADX is only 22, CHOP index at 54. Nobody's in control yet. We're sitting above the day open at 40.22, and that's a small win for the bulls, but the daily trend is still screaming sell. The 50 SMA up at 42.2 is a long way off, and the 40.75 EMA is acting like a ceiling. So my honest read? This feels like a market waiting for a trigger. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, VIX is calm, nothing forcing a move. I think we could pin up to test that 40.35 zone or dip back to sweep the Asian low around 40.18 before London wakes up. I don't have a clear edge right now, and that's fine. We're just sitting on our hands, letting the EA decide when the setup is clean. Alright, let's talk about this picture on screen. Look at the daily chart. Strong sell from RTA, RSI at 43 on the daily. That's still a bearish bias overall. But the 1 hour RSI at 40.5 is not oversold or anything. It's just hanging there. And we're sitting right at 40.22, the day open, with the Asian range between 40.18 and 40.28. So we're dead in the middle of the chop, my friends. MACD is showing a slight bullish cross on the tick, but the 4 hour and 1 hour are still selling. So the big picture says sellers are in control, we're just waiting for that liquidity grab above or below. Now, the fundamental backstory: dollar is flat, yields are stable, VIX is calm at 18, so nothing is rattling the cage. But gold is still 7% down year to date, 11% off the 3-month peak. That's a serious downtrend that the COT data hasn't flipped yet. The big speculators are still net long by a lot, but that's been the case for weeks, while price kept slipping. So I'm not sure that's the bullish signal everyone thinks. Who knows, right? We'll see what London brings in a few hours. Also, for anyone just tuning in, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. No human is clicking buy or sell. It's a robot trading a live account by itself. If you want to watch it live every day, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profits, just the raw truth of the machine. All right. Fresh sells live at 40.20.954, wide stop at 26.686, so we're giving it room. Market's a bit choppy right now. Smart mode's definitely keeping a close eye on it. Alright, let's talk about the big picture first, because that's what matters. We're looking at a weekly trend that's been bearish for a while now, and the COT data shows the big speculators are still heavily net long, which is interesting. With the Fed pretty much locked in and the dollar flat, gold is just stuck. The daily chart is a strong sell, and the 4H is lining up with that, so the path of least resistance is lower. But we're in a chop zone right now. The ADX is only 15, so we're not trending anywhere. Zooming into today's action, we're in the Asian session, which is quiet as expected. Price is sitting right inside the Asian range, just below the day open at 40.22. We've got a sell running from 40.21.50, and the EA just did its thing, it moved the stop to break even. So that trade is risk-free now. If we can't push lower, we'll just walk away flat, and that's how you protect capital, not chase it. That's the kind of discipline you see at XAUUSDjulia.com. I'm watching the 40.28 level as the ceiling for now. If we can't break it, we might see a grind down to the Asian low. Honestly, I could be wrong here. It's a choppy session, and who knows if the sellers will commit. Let's see how this next candle closes. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? 59 pips. And we're break even on the rest? That's a trade that cannot lose now. And there it is, stops straight to break even. Risk is gone. Now we just sit back and see what the market wants to give us. Good. Oh, 101 pips in the books. And the runner's still alive. Come on, let's see if we can push it all the way to the big one. Alright, fear is sitting at 38.5 on the gauge, my friends. That's creeping into the fear zone, and it's been sliding all week. Honestly, that's the kind of environment where gold gets a little shaky, but it also means we're getting closer to a point where the big money steps back in. Technically, the daily RSI is at 42.7, so we're not oversold yet, but we're not screaming overbought either. We're in that no man's land where price just sits. And right now, we are sitting inside the Asian range between 40.10 and 40.28. That's a tight box, and the EA just clipped another 101 pips off that sell from the 40.22 level. Boom, risk-free now, runners still alive. See, this is the kind of price action where you don't force anything. You wait for the market to show its hand. And that's exactly what this robot does. It's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching live on XAUUSD Julia.com, executing off these levels, locking in winners, and letting the losers go. No emotion, no hesitation, just pure mechanics. Right now, I'm watching to see if we can hold below the day open at 40.22. If we do, the sell bias stays intact. But if we reclaim that, who knows? Could be a squeeze up to the Asian high. Let's see what happens. Hey Charlie James, thank you so much for the sub, that means the world to me. So glad you enjoyed that action. The EA is really cooking tonight with those pips. Stick around, I think there's more to come in this session. Alright, look at this. Fed is basically locked in on hold, right? That's keeping a lid on the dollar and giving gold a little breathing room. But we're still in this tight range. You can see price just sitting at 40.14, trapped between the Asian low and the day open. The charts are screaming sell on every time frame. Daily is a strong sell, hourly is oversold on RSI at 36. But we're not breaking down cleanly. The CHOP index is at 51, which tells me there's no conviction either way. We've got this open sell from 40.22 that's already 769 pips in profit, and the EA just moved our stop to break even, so risk is gone. If we hold below the day open at 40.22, I'm happy to let this runner breathe. What do you guys think? Does gold finally break that 40-10 level? Or do we fake it and squeeze higher? Let me hear your thoughts in the chat. You know what's interesting right now, my friends? The COT data shows the big boys are still met long over 183,000 gold contracts. But sentiment is creeping into fear territory at 38.5. That's a disconnect. Retail is panicking, institutions are holding their ground. I love seeing that. Meanwhile, we're sitting at 4017, stuck in the middle of the Asian range. The daily EMA 20 is way up at 4074, and the 4H just gave us a strong sell. So we're bearish on the higher time frames, but the market is totally range-bound right now. Makes you wonder if the smart money is just absorbing supply here, waiting for the next catalyst. Our open sell from 4022 is running nicely, 470 pips in profit, risk-free now. The EA did exactly what it's supposed to. Lock in the gains, let the runner breathe. And honestly, if you're not using a system like this that works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and sets up in 5 minutes with a video guide, well, you're doing it the hard way. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it's done. But yeah, for now we sit. The market is indecisive, and I'm okay with that. Let the manipulation play out, then we take our move. What do you guys think? Are we drifting lower, or is this the consolidation before a squeeze up? And fresh buys live at 4020.891, wide stop at 13.918, so we're giving it a solid runway. Market's a bit messy right now, but smart mode's keeping a close watch on it. Come on, let's see if we can ride this range. Alright, my friends, let's talk about what's actually happening here. Because this market right now feels like a tug of war between the big money and everyone else. You see that COT data we had? The specs are still heavily net long gold, which is usually bullish on the surface, but then you look at the sentiment gauges and fear is creeping up. That's the retail crowd getting spooked, buying the dip, then getting shaken out when it doesn't work immediately. The institutions, they're sitting patient, waiting to tag that liquidity, and I think that's exactly what we're seeing here in this Asian chop. The EA just banked a take profit on that sell from earlier, another clean scalper hit, nothing fancy. And that's exactly the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching trade live on the stream, available at XAUUSD, Julia.com. It thrives in this kind of indecision, right? Not forcing anything, just letting the levels do the work. I'm watching the 40-20 handle now. The open trade is still running from 40-20-69, and we're floating nicely above it. But be honest, this 50 area on the daily is sticky. Price is trying to reclaim the week open at 40.94, but that's a long way up from here. For now, it's all about whether we hold above the Asian low or get swept again. If we do, London could give us a real push. If we don't, well, then we just wait. No reason to force it, my friends. What do you guys think? Do we stick here or get one more flush down before the real move? Oh, 71 pips straight in. That's a solid first bite. And now we're break even with the rudder still out there. Looks like we're just hunting for more now. Hey, it's great to see you again. Oh, I know that feeling watching a trade run without you in it. The EA already entered a buy at 40.20-69, and it's running nicely right now, 593 pips, up and over $3,500 on the open trade. But look, I never chase moves live here. Let this one play out and see if we get a pullback near an SMA or a fresh signal on the next candle. Just keep watching, you'll see the next entry trigger, and it'll be yours. Rad Dune. Great timing, my friend. Right now we have a buy trade open on gold, entered at 40.20-69, and it's running healthy, currently up over 855 pips, $5,000 in profit. Today has been a solid day overall, 7 trades total, 5 wins, 2 losses. Just wrapped up a nice sell earlier that hit both take profits for 101 pips. We're in the Sydney Tokyo overlap right now, volume is decent, so I'm watching this buy closely. How's your evening going? Oh, Radun, so good to see you again. Great question. The EA works on any standard MetaTrader 4 broker that allows expert advisors. Honestly, that's almost all of them. The key is to make sure the broker doesn't have restrictions on automated trading or scalping. Popular choices like XNIS, XM, IC, Markets, Octa, FX, they all work perfectly. Just check that your broker doesn't block EAs on certain account types. We're seeing that open buy trade right now, looking solid, by the way. Industry is holding up nicely. Oh, great question, Charlie James. And welcome back. Thank you so much for the sub earlier, that means a lot. So yes, absolutely worth having 3 take profits. And here's why. With gold being as volatile as it is, that third runner is where the magic really happens. You grab a quick 30-50 pips on take profit 1, another chunk on take profit 2, and then take profit 3 runs like a trailing winner, sometimes hundreds of pips while the trend keeps going. That's how you catch a big move without overstaying your welcome. It's a safer way to scale out than going all in on one target. Radun, great to see you again. Yes, AMP is available on MetaTrader 4, absolutely. Most brokers that offer AMP as an instrument will list it directly in the symbol list under indices or CFDs. The Julia scalper can trade it just fine on MetaTrader 4. Are you thinking of running the EA on AMP instead of gold, or just exploring the platform? Hey Radun, great to see you back in the stream, my friend. You're thinking to buy? Well, let me show you what's happening right now. We actually have a buy trade open at 40.2069, and it's already up 483 pips, running beautifully. But I have to be honest with you, the market is ranging right now, choppy conditions, so it's not the cleanest environment. If you're waiting for a signal, I'd suggest watching how this trade closes first. No need to rush into anything, especially when you're just getting started. Charlie James, you legend, that is exactly the point. Yes, take profit 3 is the runner. So once the trade is safe and the first 2 take profits are hit, the trailing stop kicks in. It can absolutely run far, far beyond take profit 3 if the trend keeps going. That's where the magic happens, my friend. Great question, Nakanifo. So the EA actually handles re-entries all on its own based on the signal conditions. When a trade gets stopped out and the same setup is still valid, the EA will look to re-enter if the market gives us a fresh signal. That's the beauty of automation: no hesitation, no emotion, just execution. And we've already seen it do that a couple times today. Definitely a smart feature. Charlie James, great to see you again. Yes, it has happened already, and the best one from today was that sell we took during the Tokyo session. We entered a sell at the 23.20 mark, and the EA nailed both take profits, 59 pips on the first and 101 pips on the second. That runner went all the way before the market bounced, and it was a clean setup because the CHOP index was low at that moment, so the trend was clear. That's exactly why having the trailing take profit 3 makes such a difference. You let the winner ride without getting stopped early. Great to have you back, my friend. So with $100 starting, the EA would be trading micro lots 0.01, 0.02, keeping risk very tight. Yesterday alone we had 7 trades with 5 winners, netting over $5,000 in profit on the live account. But on a $100 account, the lot sizes scale down proportionally, so your gain would be in the range of maybe $8 to $12 depending on the exact settings you choose. The beauty is the EA adjusts everything automatically based on your account size. You just set your risk and let it run. No Cladifoam, thank you for sticking with us. That is a smart approach, honestly. We just took a quick stop on a re-entry earlier, so the EA is being careful right now in this choppy market. I love that you're watching and learning the rhythm. Patience pays off in gold trading. Alright, my friends, let's talk about what's happening in this Asian session. Flat as a board, right? Gold is parked at 40.23. We're just inside the Asian range between 40.10 and 40.30. I don't see a clear level in between. It's just that level, and then nothing until the 4,100. The EA has been hunting cleanly. We had a bit of a choppy start. Took a couple of small losses, but then it snapped back with that 101 pip sell runner, and now we're sitting long from 40.20 with a nice cushion. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD has been navigating this grind perfectly. The daily is still screaming sell, but on the 5-minute we're bullish. Honestly, in a range this tight, who knows which way it breaks. I'm just letting the EA do its work. Nulakanifum, great to hear from you again. So the EA is priced at $295. One-time payment, lifetime license, no monthly fees at all. You can pay by card on the website or by crypto. Either way, it's the same price. Nuflanifum, great to see you again. Oh, I remember you asking about the EA earlier. So right now there isn't a free trial or demo version of the EA itself, but here's the thing, you can watch everything live right here on the stream. Every single trade, every win, every loss, it's all happening in real time. Nothing hidden, nothing fake. You can watch for as long as you want and see exactly how it behaves before you decide. That's the best way to see if it fits your style. Hi Redstone, great to see you in the chat. Yeah, looking at that 4021 level, the EA just jumped in with a buy at 4020.69, and it's already printing 587 pips and over $3,500 in profit. That's a beautiful entry right off support. We're ranging in this Asian session, but the EA is catching these quick moves cleanly. No Akinafoam. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. I really appreciate you sticking around and watching. You were asking about the EA earlier, right? It's been a great session so far. Gold is treating us well today. $5,482 so far today, 7 trades, 5 wins, 2 losses. That's a solid session no matter how you slice it, right? The EA has been printing these scalps all through Asia, and the buy we're still running from 20.69 is up almost 600 pips right now. Market's dead flat though, ADX at 9, chopping us at 50, so this is pure range work, no trend to lean on. We're sitting inside the Asian range, above the day open, and that's honestly the only edge we've got. Reclaim that level, and the computer just works the edges. Oh, and a bunch of you are asking about the robot. Yeah, that's the Julia Scalper EA. Everything's at XAUUSD.com. Lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Watch how it handles this chop, my friends. That's the real test. All right, the Fed just held rates steady yesterday, right? That was basically priced in, so gold didn't really flinch. The real story is what Powell said about being patient. That's keeping a floor under the dollar and a lid on gold at the same time. Technically, we're stuck in this sideways mess in the Asian session. Price is just floating between 40.10 and 40.30. I mean, look, we're sitting right on the day open at 40.22, but the daily RSI is fading at 43, and the longer-term MAs are all leaning bearish. Honestly, it could go either way until London wakes up. I'm just watching this level at the 30. If we lose that, the Asian low at 40.10 gets interesting. We've had a solid day though, 5 wins out of 7, and this open buy from 40.20 is just coasting with no real conviction. Days like this are honestly why people grab the EA for their own accounts. It's not always perfect. We had 2 losses today too, but we show everything live. You can check the full setup at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it handles the chop. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout? Or is 40.30 just dead resistance until New York? Oh, great question. I see you wrote in Hindi, Jaimangalk, but I understand you're asking about the live gold trade. So right now we have a buy trade open on gold at 40.20.691. The trade is running nicely with 569 pips profit so far. We have our take profit target set and the EA is managing everything automatically. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 117 pips locked in, and that runner's still out there working. Come on, let's see if we can push it just a little further. Knock a knife him. Great to see you back again. I'm running this live account on XAUUSD. They're super reliable with fast deposits and withdrawals. And it works perfectly with the Julia Scalper EA. Honestly though, a lot of our users are on different brokers like XM, IC Markets, and Okta FX. What matters most is that your broker supports MetaTrader 4 and has decent execution. Nakanifom, yes, you heard me right. XAUUSD is one of the brokers I recommend, and it's actually the one I'm using right now on this live account. They're super reliable with fast deposits and withdrawals, which is exactly what you want when you're trading gold live like this. If you're looking for a broker, XAUUSD is a solid choice. You know what? I've been staring at this chart for the last hour and I keep coming back to one level, the 40-20 area. That's our day open, and we're sitting right above it at 40.32. Look at how many times we've tested that zone today. The Asian low got swept, we snapped back, and now we're holding it like a magnet. The daily RSI is at 44, which is no man's land, but the 4H is telling me sellers are still in control. If we break below the 40.20, I think we slide down to the 40.12 low, maybe even the 4,000 round number. But if we hold it through the Asian session, London could decide to squeeze us up toward the 40.70. I'm not sure which way it goes yet. Honestly, that's why the EA is just sitting on this runner and waiting for the close. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Listening practice it. Welcome to the stream. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Gold live, fully automated, right here for everyone to see. We've got an open buy trade running from 40.20, currently up over 1400 pips, and the EA is working through the Sydney-Tokyo overlap. The market is consolidating at the moment, CHOP index is around 43, so the EA is being smart about when to fire. It's a great time to be watching. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold is just coiling in this Asian range, right? We're hovering above the day open at 40.22, and that's a good sign, but I still don't trust this chop until we reclaim the week open at 40.94. The EA is sitting on a nice buy from 40.20 with 1357 pips running, so we've got that risk-free trade breathing while we wait for the real catalyst. You don't need any trading experience for this. The robot picks entries, stop loss, and take profits by itself. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, yields are stable, and the dollar is flat, so there's no fuel yet. But the longer we hold here, the more that energy builds. What do you guys think? Do we see a fake out lower first, or does the buyer step in right now? Hey Swaroop, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It makes my day to hear that. Stick around because I have a feeling this current setup could turn into something really nice. Great question, Nakanifam. You never have to apologize for asking questions, I love it. So with Exness, the account I'm using right now is a raw spread account. That means you get the tightest spreads possible, which is perfect for scalping gold. I do not recommend a zero account for this EA, because the commission structure can eat into the profits on the scalper. The raw spread is the way to go for gold trading. Swaroop, I understand you'd like me to speak Hindi, but this stream is in English, so everyone can follow along. The trades and analysis work the same for all of us. But listen, I'm glad you're here watching gold with us. Right now, we've got a nice buy trade running from 40.20, already up 912 pips on this one. You don't need to understand every word to see those green numbers climb. Stick around, and if you have questions about the setup, just type them out. I'll answer as clearly as I can. Hey Chumma, great question. So right now we just had a take profit 2 hit on a sell trade around 117 pips, and the EA is currently sitting in a new buy position at 40.2062. Price is hovering around 40.30, so that trade is running about 948 pips in profit as we speak. The market is ranging right now, so the EA is being smart about entries. It's looking for clean breaks or solid support levels to jump back in. Hey Boyka, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Right now we've actually got a buy trade running on gold. It opened at 40.2060 and it's already up over 1100 pips. Looking really solid so far. Let's see if we can lock in another winner today. Chima, I see you're asking about a new entry. Great timing. Right now we have a buy trade still open from 40.2062 and it's running nicely at plus 1087 pips so far. Take profit 1 is already hit and we're letting the runner breathe. No new signal just yet, but if the EA decides to layer another trade on top of this one, you'll see it pop up immediately on the stream. I'm watching this Asian range closely. The CHOP index dropped to 45, so it's settling down a bit. Just keep your eyes on the screen with me. Nakanafam, so good to see you again. Great question. The EA is designed to trade on the 5-minute chart. That's the sweet spot for the scalping strategy. It's where the entry signals are confirmed, and the EA is built specifically for that time frame. You don't need to change it or wonder about other time frames. The system handles everything automatically from the 5-minute chart. Ah, Sibopompan, you're back. Always love seeing your name pop up in the chat. Great question on Renko charts. So here's the thing with Renko and our setup. Julia Scalper version 6.6 is designed specifically for standard time-based charts on MetaTrader 4. The EA reads momentum, volatility, and the session filter based on time, not brick formations. Renko changes the structure completely. It filters out noise, but it also changes when signals trigger and how stops are calculated. If you're asking because you're looking for a way to smooth out the chop we saw earlier, I totally get it. The EA actually handles that internally with Smart Mode. When you turn range trade off, it sits out exactly that kind of messy price action you were calling out before. So you get the cleaner entry without having to switch to a different chart type. Stick with the M1 or M5 timeframe for the EA. It's battle tested on that. What do you think? Hey Chama, great to see you back in the stream. So right now we've actually got a buy trade open from 40.20 and it's running beautifully at 895 pips in profit. But here's the thing, I never just say buy the market blindly. Look at this price action. Gold is ranging between 39.65 support and 40.75 resistance on the Bollinger Bands, and the daily signal is screaming strong sell with RSI at 44. The hourly MACD is above the signal line, which is bullish, but the 4-hour is still bearish. So honestly, I'm watching this candle closely. If we hold above the 40.20 area, we could see another leg up toward the pivot at 41.65. But if we break below, it could get ugly. The EA's already in the trade, so let the system manage it. What do you think? Are you seeing a breakout or a fake out? Next, you, awesome to hear from you again. So glad you're still watching. Listen, on the Fed conference and rate news, here's my honest read right now. Gold is sitting at 40.31, which is essentially flat on the session, and that tells me the market has already priced in whatever the Fed signaled. There's no shock, no panic. The dollar is barely moving at 101.34. Yields are stable at 4.61%. The real story to me is that VIX is down at 18.2. Markets are calm, which means gold is just hanging out, consolidating after that big week we had. But here's what's interesting. The COT data just came out, showing speculators are net long 183,000 gold contracts. Institutions are still piling in. So my read is that the Fed news was a non-event for gold, and we're just waiting for the next catalyst. The EA is actually in a buy trade right now that's running nicely, so we'll see how this session plays out. Let's watch this candle together. Hey Sweater Prashar, so glad you're here with me. We're live right now in the Sydney and Tokyo session overlap, volumes picking up, and the EA just opened a fresh sell on gold at 40.28. I'll be streaming for a few more hours at least, so feel free to hang out and watch the action unfold with me. Semi-Sol Molly, my man, you have been watching that 40.75 level like a hawk, and I love it. You called it perfectly yesterday, waiting for that break to form a new direction. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.31, still in this choppy Asian range, but trust me, I feel that bullish pressure building. The 5-minute is flashing a strong buy signal, and if we can clear that 40.75 resistance, I think you're going to get your buy set up. Let's see if this session can give us the push we need. Gemma! Oh my goodness, I hear you loud and clear. I know, that sell we just fired into is sitting underwater right now at 164 pips in the red. It is not fun to watch. But breathe with me here, alright? This is a choppy Asian session and gold is just whipping around in that $20 range between 40.15 and 40.35. The EA stop loss is tight at 40.33.6, so we are protected. Let's see how this candle closes, okay? Great question, Charlie James. Actually, I stream live every single day, but I do take short breaks between sessions to reset and sleep. No one can go 24 hours straight, right? The EA keeps trading around the clock though, even when I'm off stream. You can see it's been busy all night, and into the Asian session. So the system is 24/7, and I'm on most of the time catching the action for you. Samaizo Moahe. That's exactly what I'm seeing too. The daily is screaming strong sell, and the 4-hour is solidly bearish. But here's the thing, the smaller time frames, the 5-minute just flipped to a strong buy, which is why the EA fired that sell at 40.28 and is now sitting in a bit of a drawdown. The bigger picture is still heavily bearish, but gold is trying to find a floor in this Asian. Chumma, welcome back. I was waiting for you to ask. You're looking at the open sell trade right now, 8 lots, at 40.28.564. It's a little deep in the red at the moment, about 168 points, but the market is ranging and the EA is managing the risk tight. If you're watching the live stream, you can see the entry is already fired. I wouldn't chase it at this price, but the setup is the EA's call, not a manual one. Keep watching, chumma. That's the best way to see how it plays out. Hey, XAUUSD, great question. So right now, gold is sitting at 40.29, and we've actually got a live sell trade open from 40.28.56. The 40.25 level is definitely an area to watch. It's above our first take profit at 40.24, so if we see a clean break through that zone, it could get interesting. But remember, this is a choppy ranging market right now, so price could go either way. Let's see how this candle closes. Steve Hunt, great to see you again, mate. Oh, that is the million-dollar question right now. Sumizo Moli, my friend. Welcome back. I hear you, gold is not making it easy right now. That was a rough sequence with those 2 stop losses back to back earlier. But you and I both know, the break of 40.75 is still the key level we're all waiting for. And right now, price is coiling tight in the Asian session. The sell we have open is a little underwater, but it's not broken yet. Let's see if this chop resolves before the big levels come into play. So glad you're here watching it with me. Okay, I gotta say, something's bugging me. We're sitting here, markets dead quiet in Asia, fear index dropping, and the daily chart is screaming strong sell at us. But the intraday price action? Total opposite. We just swept the Asian low earlier and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. I mean, look at the RSI on the daily. It's at 43.9. That's not exactly panic selling. It feels like someone's quietly absorbing this dip. Now we've got this sell running from the 40.28 area, 68 pips in, and the EA just locked it to break even. So that's a free trade. Worst case, we walk away flat. And boom, right after that comment, boom, another TP just hit on the stream. That's exactly what this robot does, over and over. This is the Julia Scalper EA, the one you're watching live on XAUUSD Julia.com. It just executes without the emotion. What do you guys think? We're still inside the Asian range, 40.10 to 40.37. Are we coiling for a breakout? Or is this just a fake out before London wakes up and dumps us? Let me know. Okay, wow, look at the Bollinger Bands on the daily. We're at 40.26, right in the middle of that 39.65 to 41.80 range, and volatility is just dead. Only 0.7%. That's a coil, my friends, and when it snaps, it usually snaps hard. You pair that with the broader picture, fear index is at 38.5 and still dropping, people are scared, and the dollar is basically flat, so there's no external driver. We're just sitting here waiting for someone to blink first. And I gotta be honest, watching how the EA handled the chop tonight was solid. We had those two quick losses early, but then it caught the sell at 40.28, and we're now 189 pips in the green. Trade is running, risk-free after the break-even moves. This is the patience part. You don't force a trade in a 27-point Asian range when the ADX is at 11. You let the conditions come to you. And they did. By the way, several of you are asking about the robot on screen. That's the Julia Scalper EFA. Everything you need is at XAUUSD, julia.com, lifetime license. Works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. I'm not promising you $1 million, but it's a tool that handles the discipline for you. So what do you guys think? Do we break the 40.37 Asian high, or do we get one more leg down to sweep the low at 40.10? I'm watching this candle close before I say anything. Alright guys, it's 3:34 in the morning here, smack in the middle of the dead quiet Asian session. Gold is sitting around 40.26, and I gotta say, zooming out, the big picture is bearish. The weekly trend is down, the daily is a strong sell with RSI fading, and the COT data shows the big boys are still loaded long, but they've been getting whittled down. Zooming into today though, we're in a tight range. Asia opened above the day open at 40.22, we swept the Asian low and snapped right back. That's classic liquidity grab behavior. We have an open sell running from 40.28, currently 201 pips in profit, and the EA just moved the stop to break even, so it's a risk-free runner. Let's see if we can hold this level and push toward the lower Bollinger Band around 39.65. The question is, does New York volume fuel the next leg down, or is this just a pause before a squeeze? I'm watching the 40.36 level as my line in the sand. Great to see you again, my friend. Okay, we've got an open sell trade right now at 40.28.56, running about 49 pips negative. The market is ranging in this Asian session, so it's choppy. The EA is waiting for the next confirmed signal. I wouldn't force anything right now, let the system do its thing. Stay sharp and I'll call it out the moment the next entry fires. Chama, good to see you again. Yes, I'm running the Julia Scalper EA live right now on this account. It's fully automated, 24/7. You can see it's firing away even in this quiet Asian session. The trade you see open right now, that's the EA doing its thing. I'm just here keeping an eye on it and walking you through everything. Sama Somole? Hey, welcome back. You called that bullish move earlier, and I saw you were watching that break of 40.75. Gold dropped, and then bounced, and now we're sitting at 40.28 with a sell open, so the market is choppy, but you're trusting your manuals, and that's what matters. I love that you're sticking to your own analysis. What's your manual signaling for the next leg? Pump on. Good to see you back, my friend. Yes, absolutely, that is exactly what the range trade setting does. By default, it is on, meaning the EA trades in choppy markets too. But if you switch range trade to off, the EA will skip those ranging consolidating conditions and only take trades when there is a clean, strong trend. It becomes much more selective, fewer trades, but safer entries. Hey Samizamoli, great to see you again. Oh, you're watching 4036. I love that, you're always reading the levels. That area around 4036 is actually just above the EMA 20 at 4075, so that's a key zone. If gold can break and hold above that, we could see some momentum build. I'm watching it closely too. Let's see if this candle gives us the confirmation. What's your read on the 1-minute time frame right now? Septiend Waikaya, you're back again asking about those take profits. I love it, and yes, absolutely TP3 is completely possible. That runner trade has been hitting beautifully today in this ranging market. In fact, our last sell hit TP3 earlier at 101 pips. Keep an eye on this current sell we have open at 4028. The runner is already 232 pips deep and still running strong, so TP3 is very much alive. Alright, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. With rates basically locked in where they are, gold's been kinda stuck in this holding pattern. The dollar's flat, yields are stable, and gold's just arriving in range. But here's the thing I'm watching. On the daily, we've got a strong sell signal. The RSI is cooling at 43.5, and the MACD is sitting above its signal line, which is interesting. It feels like the market's trying to decide if it wants to break lower or just fake us out again. We're currently sitting at 40.26, right inside the Asian range, and my open sell from 40.28 is already up 242 pips. Risk-free thanks to the EA moving stops to break even. Not bad for a quiet session. Oh, and for anyone wondering if this is cherry-picked, nah, you're watching every win and every loss live, unedited, 24/7. That's the whole point of XAUUSD What do you guys think? Do we hold this range? Or does the daily sell pressure finally snap us lower? Hey Nandana, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. I hope you're having a great morning. We've got a live sell trade on gold right now that's looking really solid. We're up about 238 pips, and the market is holding our direction nicely. Feel free to ask any questions you have. Chumma, my girl, you are so early. I love it. We already have a sell trade running from 40.28, 188 pips in profit right now. The EA is perfectly positioned, and the daily chart is screaming sell with a strong sell signal. Just sit back and let the robot do the heavy lifting. 46 pips locked in, and now we're riding for free. Come on, let's see what the next target has in store. Oh, there it is. Stops right to break even. Risk is completely gone now. Nice clean move. Let the ride play out from here. Alright, look at that. We just bumped up through the 4024 level, and the EA is sitting pretty on that sell from 4028.50. We're already 409 pips in, and it just locked risk to break even on the last runner. That's a clean one, no stress left. Now, the Asian session is dead quiet, as always, but I love it. We're holding that day open at 4022, and as long as we stay above it, I'm not sweating the shorts. The RSI on the daily is all the way down at 43, and the 4H is even weaker at 39.8. That tells me momentum is still with the sellers, but we're not exactly getting shoved off a cliff. The big boys are still net long on gold by a huge margin, so I'm watching for any signs of a reversal at these levels. If we lose the 4020 area, I think the path down to the Asian low at 4010 is wide open, but we need a close below first. Otherwise, it's just a choppy range. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and gold is just waiting. That's fine. I'd rather be patient than force it. And hey, speaking of patience, you just saw the EA hit that TP and mock the runner. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching live on XAUUSD, Julia.com. It's doing exactly what it's designed to do. Find the setup, let the market do the work, and keep the risk tight. Pretty cool to see it execute in real time, right? Hey, Abhishek. Great to have you back in the stream. Oh, that's a really sharp question, tying the bias right into the FOMC news. So, here's my honest read right now. The daily chart is screaming, strong sell. The hourly is in sell mode, and we are trading below all the major moving averages, 20, 50, 200 EMA. That tells me the path of least resistance is still down. But you're absolutely right to bring up the FOMC. Any surprise in the statement or dot plot could absolutely shake things up and cause a sharp rally. The EA is currently in a sell trade, and we are seeing it manage that perfectly. So, for today, I would say the bearish bias holds unless the news gives us a major dollar shock. Let's watch how this candle closes right now. That will tell us a lot. Hold on. Look at this divergence on the 5-minute. The price is making these lower lows, right? But the RSI is curling up off the 40, and the hourly candle just closed inside the Asian range with a wick. That tells me we're not just getting dumped. Someone is absorbing this selling pressure here at the 40.22 level, our day open. Now, the EA is sitting on that open sell from the 28.5, 600 pips in the green, stop is at break even, risk is 0 now. But if we can't push through this 40.10, 40.12 zone, the Asian low, this thing might cycle back up and squeeze the weak hands. I could be wrong, we are in a 1780x chop zone, but honestly, that divergence is the only clean signal I see on the board right now. What do you guys think? Do we hold the low or get swept up into the 40.37 high? Let me know. You know what's interesting? Gold is still technically in consolidation on the daily, but the hourly charts are screaming sell, and I'm watching that divergence right now. We're sitting at 40.22, well below the day open, and the Asian low got swept earlier, right? Classic liquidity grab. The EA has that sell running from 40.28, and it's already moved the stop to break even after the first take profit, risk management first. That's what we do at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, I'm not sure if we push lower from here or retest the 40.37 Asian high. It's one of those chop zones where you just wait. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so gold's really just waiting for a catalyst. Let me know what you're watching from. I'm sitting here, coffee in hand, just letting the market come to us. Oh, 76 pips just locked in. And that runner still out there stretching for more. Come on, let's see if we can push it all the way. Okay, looking at this, gold is clearly in sell mode across all time frames. Daily is a strong sell, the hourly's cooking with an ADX at 30.7, RSI at 42. We're sitting right on the day open at 40.22, but we're inside the Asian range, so it's not a clean breakout yet. The EA just locked in 76 pips on that sell runner, and then moved the other runner to break even. Smart move, worst case we walk away flat there. Fundamentally, the dollar is giving ground, DXY down to 101.28, and yields are stable at 4.6%. That should be bullish for gold, but the market's not buying it yet. Fear index is creeping up to 38.6. Fear is rising, and honestly that's when I start to look for reversals. But who knows? You have to respect what the price is telling you, and right now every time frame says sell. And that robot you just watched? Lock in that profit. That's the Julia Scalper EA, at work on XAUUSD Julia.com. This is the exact system running live on stream. Let me know what you guys think. Do we drift back down to test the Asian low at 40.10? Or does the dollar weakness push us higher? I'm just watching the 40.24 handle here. If we lose it, the next support is the Prev Day low at 40.12. Juan to Calmern, you're absolutely right. DXY is sitting at 101.28, down 0.11%. And that weakness is music to my ears for gold. Dollar dropping like this usually gives gold a nice tailwind, which is exactly what we're seeing with the sell side pressure building. You called that waterfall earlier, and with the dollar this soft, I think we could see another leg lower. Are you watching for a break below 4,000? Hey Ramchandra, great to see you in the stream. So right now gold is sitting at 40.24 and we've got sell signals across every single time frame. The 5-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour and daily are all saying sell. The daily is actually a strong sell. We've got an open sell trade running from 40.28, already up over 300 pips. That said, the market is in a ranging condition on the lower time frame with a weak ADX, so we could see a bit of chop before the next leg. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, fresh buy just went live at 40.26.531. Pretty tight stop at 22.806. Smart mode's definitely playing it close here. Market's a bit choppy, so let's see if we can grind through the targets. You know what's interesting? The COT data just showed speculators are sitting at 5.5 times long to short. That's the big boys. They're heavily loaded up on the long side. And even with gold pulling back 11% in 3 months, they haven't blinked. That tells me this isn't a panic. It's accumulation, and right now we're inside the Asian range. Price just reclaimed the day open at 40.22, so there's a bit of a short-term bid forming. I don't know if it holds. Daily is still a strong sell, but the structure underneath, that 40.10 area, feels like smart money is building positions there. Avishek, great question. So here's the thing. The higher time frames like daily and 4-hour are showing sell, but the EA is trading what's happening right now on the smaller time frame. Gold just bounced off a key support level around the 40-20 area, and the shorter-term momentum shifted. We're in the Signi Tokyo overlap right now, and the EA spotted a quick liquidity grab to the downside that trapped sellers, then flipped long. The daily bias is bearish, sure, but that doesn't mean we can't take a fast scalp when the setup is right. We're already up 14 pips on this one, so the move is validating itself. Okay, to be honest, I'm actually more interested in what the dollar is doing right now than the gold chart itself. Gold is just stuck chopping sideways in this Asian range, but the dollar just made a new low for the day. That's weird, right? Usually that's a screaming buy signal for gold. We're sitting right at the day open of 40.22, and the EA is long from 40.26, grinding out these small losses in the chop. I'm watching to see if the dollar's weakness finally pulls gold up through 40.37, the top of the Asian session, or if we just get another rejection. We've been in this tight range for hours, and the bigger picture is still heavy. The daily is a strong sell, right? So I'm cautious, but these small divergences are what get me interested. What do you guys think? Are you feeling a breakout here, or just another swing down? Hisam Pathmanaj, great question. So Julia Scalper is actually a multi-time frame system. It analyzes the 1-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, and 1-hour charts all at once to find the best entries. So it's not tied to just one time frame. The execution happens on the 1-minute chart, but the signal is confirmed by the higher time frames. That's what makes it so accurate. It's not just guessing off one tiny candle. You know what's weird? The daily chart is screaming strong sell. Yet, the Asian session's been treating 40.27 like it's pure gold. Literally. We're sitting right in the middle of the Asian range with the ADX, down at 11, so it's basically a choppy mess. But the EA just picked up a fresh buy at 40.26, 52, and we're already 6 pips in the green. I'm watching the 40.37 area as the high of the session. If we clear that, the day open is reclaimed and we might get a little squeeze up toward the 40.72 previous day high. But honestly, with the daily and weekly both bearish, I'm not married to this direction. Could flip either way. Traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts. By the way, you can check it out at XAUUJulia.com if you're curious how it handles this kind of sideways noise. Alright, let's talk about this Asian session. We've had a great morning so far, 12 wins out of 14 trades, which is nice, but the real story is how the market is just sitting here in this tight range. We're right at 40.27, we reclaimed the day open, and the Asian low got swept earlier, right? Classic liquidity grab. Now we're holding a buy from 40.2650, and we're just watching to see if the bulls can push us up toward the 40.37 Asian high. The interesting thing is the indicators. Daily is a strong sell, hourly is neutral, but the 5 and 15-minute charts are both screaming buy, so we're in this weird tug of war where the short term wants to go up, but the longer term wants to sell off. I don't know which one wins here, honestly. That's why I'm not jumping around. The dollar is weakening a bit, which is supportive, but we need to see a clean break of that 40.37 to get any real conviction. Until then, we're sitting tight. Let me know where you're watching from, and feel free to ask anything. I'm glued to this screen. Sampathmanal, I love that you're tracking the setup. So right now we have an open buy trade that entered at 40.2652, and it's already running nicely with 128 pips in profit. The logic behind the buy is that dollar weakness is giving gold a nice tailwind, and the Asian session has been treating us very well today. We've got our first take profit targeted at 40.3025 and the second one at 40.3274. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, 37 pips locked in. And now we're sitting at break even. Come on. Let's see if we can stretch this one a little further. Okay. Stop just slid straight to break even. Risk is off the table. Wait, hold on. Look at this. We just had that wicked rejection off the 4037 level, the Asian high, and the EA trapped another one. It went from 4037 straight down to 4026, swept the buyers, and now we're sitting right back at the 29. That's a clean liquidity grab, classic Asia manipulation. And the best part? The EA just nailed that take profit like clockwork, and now we're running with a free trade. You know, this is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is built for, hunting these moves while you sit back and watch. I'm not gonna lie, the daily chart is still screaming sell, but who knows, in these markets you never know. We're holding the day open, the dollar is weak, and I'm just sitting here sipping coffee, watching the trap unfold. What do you guys think? Do we push for the 4039, or fake it one more time? MASTER7JI, my friend, always watching for the waterfall. Look, we just had a beautiful buy trade hit take profit 1, and now we're sitting at break even with the runner. Gold is holding at 4029 right now, and I've got to say that daily chart is still showing a strong sell. So if we see a rejection up here at the Asian high around 4037, I would not be surprised at all if we get that drop you're looking for. But let's respect the bid too, because the dollar is soft right now. Alright, let's talk about this Asian session. We've been absolutely cooking, right? 14 out of 16 trades in the green for the day, and the EA just locked in another one. We got that buy from 40.26, hit the first take profit, and now the runner is sitting at break-even, risk-free, waiting to see if we can push up toward the day's high. But I gotta say, I'm watching the 40.37 level like a hawk. That's the Asian high, and we've rejected off it twice now. The daily chart is screaming strong sell, and the 4-hour RSI is still bearish at 42. So we're in this weird spot, bullish on the short term, but the bigger picture is still saying to fade this rally. Honestly, it could go either way. I'm not convinced we break through until London wakes up and brings some volume. For now, I'm happy with the 16K day. No need to get greedy and force a trade when the market is respecting the range. If we sweep that Asian high, I'll look for a retest to add. Otherwise, we sit tight and protect what we've got. Wiz, great to see you again. You're back for the Asian session action. Excellent question. For a 3-lot position on gold, you're going to want a substantial account to manage the margin and the drawdown comfortably. I'd recommend a minimum of $50,000 or more. The key is not just the margin to open the trade, but having enough buffer in your account so that you can sleep at night if the market whipsaws against you for a few hundred pips. Our EA Smart Mode helps manage the risk, but your account size is your ultimate safety net. What balance are you thinking of running this on? Oh, 62 pips in the pocket and the runner's still alive. Come on, let's see if we can push for that final target. Okay, look at that. We just snapped another 50 pips on that last runner, right? That's the second take profit on this buy, and the trade is still alive. You see that? We're holding above the day open at 40.22, and the Asian high at 40.37 is the only thing standing between us and a push toward the 40.70 area. I'm watching this level closely, because if we can't break through here, we could chop back down into the 40.10s. That's why the EA is sitting on its hands for a moment. It's waiting for a clean break or a fake out before it fires again. The RSI on the hourly is actually leaning bullish, but the daily is still screaming strong sell, so we're in a tug of war between the short-term momentum and the bigger picture. Honestly, it could go either way here. That's why we don't force it, we wait for the market to show its hand. And hey, this exact robot you're watching hit that profit live on stream. This is the Julia Scalper EA, running on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's what it does, catches the moves, locks in profits, and lets the runners breathe. The system's doing its thing, and we're just along for the ride. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian high or fake it? Let me know. I'm curious. Hey Steve Hunt, it's always good to hear from you, mate. Look at gold right now. We're sitting at 40.31 after that wicked rejection off the 40.37 Asian high. That level is acting like a brick wall. But here's the thing, the EA just grabbed 517 pips on that open buy, and the daily trend is still showing a buy on the 5-minute and 15-minute charts. So could it drop? Absolutely, if we fail at resistance. But the real question is whether this is a pause before another leg higher. The dollar is weak, institutions are long, and the Asian session has been absolutely cooking. Let's see how this candle closes before we call it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we come back for another run at that high. Steve Hunt. Hey, good to see you again, mate. Oh, you're reading the room perfectly. That is exactly the kind of rhythm we have been seeing. We just stacked those pips in Asia, and now with London about to kick off, that classic crossover is what everyone's got their eye on. We had that wicked rejection right at the 40.37 Asian high, so I wouldn't be surprised at all to see a little pullback first to shake out the late longs, then a proper run once London gets their orders flowing. I am loving this setup right now. Steve Hunt, my favorite Aussie trader, is back. Absolutely love that energy. You're right, this session has been an absolute roller coaster. We've had those textbook dips and quick pops all morning, and right now that buy we took off the 40.26 level is looking very nice. If London wants to push it through this 40.37 resistance, I think you might just get the run you've been waiting for. Are you seeing the same setup I am? And there it is, all three targets, 99 pips on the final runner. That's a perfect sweep. Sempath Minaj, so glad you're back watching with us. Don't what? Don't worry, don't hesitate, don't blink, because gold is absolutely moving right now. We just swept a clean 99 pips on that last runner, and the EA is locked in scanning for the next one. If you're thinking about jumping in, this is the kind of session where you really see what the system can do. What's on your mind? You want to know more about the setup. Okay, you know what's actually wild? The fear and greed index is creeping up from that deep fear zone, but gold is just consolidating. We're sitting at 40.36.82, basically glued to that mid-range of the Bollinger Bands. The 76 to the 80 area above us is acting like a brick wall, right? And yet, we just snapped another runner. The EA hit a clean 99 pip sweep on that last buy. That's the robot doing its thing. If you're curious what's running these trades, it's the Julia scalper over on XAUUSD Julia.com, the one you're literally watching right now. I mean, the dollar is soft, yields are stable, the macro setup is fine, but the daily RSI, at 44.5, tells me we're not oversold enough for a real breakout yet. Honestly, we might just chop here until London wakes up and brings some conviction. Who knows, maybe we test that 40.73 high again, or we drift back toward the day open at 40.22. Let's see what the next few candles do, my friends. Malik, my old friend. Great to see you back in the stream. You know, I get asked that a lot, and here's the honest truth. No system is perfect every single month. Markets go through phases, right? Some months, we have incredible runs, like today with 16 wins out of 18 trades. And other months are choppier, and we have to be more patient. The key is consistency over time, not perfection every month. And with the EA's built-in smart mode and daily loss limits, it's designed to protect the account on the harder days. San Dip Dawal. Oh, that is a fantastic request, my friend. You know what? I love that you said that because it is so true. Sometimes if you blink, you miss the entry on screen. Here is what I can tell you. The EA places trades based on its analysis, and I talk through every single one live on stream. If you see the EA icon flash or the lot sizes pop up on the chart, that is your notification right there. So keep your eyes locked on the chart and listen for my commentary. I will always call it out the moment a trade goes active. Hey, Jodel Carl Rays. Great question. The beauty of Julia Scalper is there's no minimum account size requirement. You can start with any balance because the default lot sizes are very small, 0.01 for the first target and 0.02 for the second. It's all fully adjustable based on your own risk comfort. So whether you're starting small or with a bigger account, the EA adapts to you, not the other way around. Hey Sendip Diwali, you are so welcome. I'm glad you're here watching with us. And hey, speaking of gold, you saw that last trade, right? A clean sweep with all 3 targets clicked off. That's the kind of momentum I love to see. Okay, quiet Asian session, 40.33 on gold. Look around, price is stuck inside the range, right? But someone's getting trapped. We raced up from the Asian low, snapped through the day open, and now we're sitting here testing this zone. You've got shorts who piled in at 40.11 thinking they were early on the breakdown, and they're looking at a squeeze. The EA just snagged 2 more quick wins. That last buy chain went all the way to take profit 3 for 99 pips. Classic liquidity grab off the low, cleaned out the weak hands. I mean, now we stall here. Sellers are showing up at this level, but they can't push us back down. If we can't break through the 4039 is our Asian high, and that's the magnet above. If price touches it and people still don't want to sell, then it's the shorts who are gonna feel the heat again. Let's see what the next hour decides. What do you guys see? Sandeep Diwali, great to see you back, my friend. You are absolutely right to call that out. The 1 hour is showing neutral, and the ADX on the live feed is sitting at just 16, which is a weak trend. That confirms exactly what you're seeing. Sideways chop. Now, the key here is the lower time frame. The 5-minute is giving a strong buy signal, and the 15-minute is also a buy. So the shorter-term momentum is trying to push higher, but the bigger picture is very indecisive. For me, in a sideways market like this, I lean on the EA Smart Mode. With range trade on, it will take the quick scalps in both directions, but if you're trading manually, you want to be very picky about your entries. Wait for a clean sweep of a low or a high before committing. Does that logic make sense to you? Sandeep, good to see you again, my friend. Glad you're back in the room. We just had a solid session, caught that full triple target sweep earlier, and the EA is sitting tight just scanning the chop. You following along with the analysis? Alabaksh, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you again. You're right, gold is pushing up right now. We're sitting at 40.36, and that's a nice little bounce from the session lows. The EA is literally scanning the market as we speak. No trade open just yet, but the CHOP index is still high, so the EA is being patient. I'm watching the price action closely. It could be a quick pop or a setup for a real move. Let's see what the next candle tells us. Okay guys, quiet Asian session here. Gold at 40.36, we've been chopping inside this range all morning, right? We've actually had a killer session so far, 16 wins out of 18 trades. The EA's been picking off these moves cleanly as the price bounces between our levels. Looking at the charts now, the RSI on the hourly is sitting at 51, totally neutral, and the MACD just crossed above its signal line. That's a little bullish pop, but don't get too excited. The bigger picture from the daily is still screaming sell, with price below all the major moving averages. We're stuck between the day open at 40.22 and that Asian high around 40.39. If we can't break above 40.40, I think we see another dip back toward the 40.10 area. Honestly, could go either way. That's why we wait for the EA to fire. One thing I love about this robot, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever, and you can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com. No pressure, but the system is built for this exact kind of market. So my friends, watch that 40.37, 40.40 zone. If we clear it with volume, we might test the 40.73 from yesterday. If not, we sit, we wait, we let the market come to us. Oh, look at that! We just nudged through the Asian high at 40.39, barely. Price is sitting at 40.38.30 right now, and honestly, this range is so tight I could trade it with a blindfold on. We've already swept the day open from 40.22 and left it in the dust, which is a great sign for the bulls that the weekly open at 40.94 is still a mile away in this chop. The EA's been on fire this session, 16 wins out of 18, and that last run to the third target was just textbook sweep and squeeze. I mean, you can feel the lack of conviction though, right? ADX is under 13, the hourly RSI is right at 51.7, totally neutral. We're literally waiting for London to wake up and decide if we're going for that 40.73 high or snapping back to the 40.10 lows. What do you guys think? Are we going to get a break soon, or is gold just going to nap through the rest of Asia? Abhishek, great to see you again. You always ask the sharpest questions. Okay, so if you look at today's session alone, we've had 18 trades, 16 winners, and just 2 losses. That's a win rate in the high 80s for today, and most of those winners hit take profit 1 or take profit 2 before the break-even kicked in. Over a week or a month, it really depends on market conditions, but the system is built to keep the losses small and let the winners run. The key is the break-even management. Once we hit take profit 1, the risk is gone, and we're just letting the market decide how far we go. All right, nearly 6:30 in the morning, London time. Gold sitting at 40.40. I mean, the EA has been on absolute fire today. 16 wins, 2 losses, nearly 20 grand in profit. And the crazy part? The market's in a range. ADX is flat, the CHOP index is neutral, yet the robot is just picking them off one by one. Classic liquidity grab moves. The Asian low got swept, we snapped right back, and the algorithm just kept stacking pips. For anyone who just joined, by the way, everything you see on this screen, the entries, the exits, the trailing stops, that's the Julia Scalper EA running a live account entirely on its own. No human touching it, no bias, no hesitation. Check XAUUSD, julia.com if you want to see how it works. What I'm watching now is that daily RSI, still at 44.9, not oversold yet. But we bounced off the 50 SMA around 40.76 yesterday, like it was a wall. So my gut says the daily sell bias is still hanging over us, but the hourly is trying to push higher. Honestly, this could go either way right here. I'm not going to pretend I know which one. Let's see if the EA sits on its hands or fires the next one. Hey education roomie, great to see you again. So the license gives you access to one account at a time, but you can switch it to a new account whenever you want. The old one just gets deactivated automatically. So it's one account active at a time, but you're not locked into one forever. Alright guys, nearly 20k, up today, off 18 trades, 16 winners, 2 losers. The EA is absolutely cooking this Asian session. We're sitting at 44 right now. That's right on the Asian high. We just broke through. And look at the market, it's range bound. ADX is weak, but the EA is just picking these little moves clean. We swept the Asian low early, snapped back, and now we're above the day open. That's smart money behavior, right? So the question is, do we consolidate here, or does the EA try to run it up toward the previous day high at the 73? Let's see what London brings in a couple hours. What do you guys think? Alright guys, sitting here at 6:46 GMT, middle of the Asian session, gold's at 40.42. Absolutely flat as a pancake, trading inside a tight range from 40.10 to the 40.44 Asian high. The day's been solid though. We've already bagged 18 trades, 16 winners, 2 little losers. The EA is just cleaning up these rotations. Now, looking at the board, the 1 hour and 15-minute charts are screaming buy, but the daily and weekly are still heavy sellers. We're sitting right on the mid-Bollinger Band at 40.40, not a clear signal yet. ADX is only 13.8 here, so it's a range game, not a trend. I'm watching that day open at 40.22. As long as we hold above it, I don't see a reason to short. But if we lose that, all bets are off. Honestly, my friends, I'm waiting for London to wake up and bring some volume. That's when the EA usually fires its best setups. By the way, the robot runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you can be live in about 5 minutes with the video guide. Just check out XAUUSD, No promises of riches, I hate that. What do you guys think? Are we going to push for a retest of the 40.50 zone, or is this range just going to boil over into a fake out? Let me know, I'm glued to this thing. Okay, I gotta call this out. Gold is up 12 bucks on the day. We've had 18 trades with 16 winners. The EA is on fire, and yet the daily RSI is sitting at 44.8. That's actually bearish territory. So we've got a divergence between price action and momentum on the higher time frame, and the market's chill enough that the fear index is creeping up to 39. That's the kind of thing that usually precedes a shakeout. We're still stuck inside the Asian range at 40.40, flat as a board. The 40.73 high from yesterday is the magnet above, but the 50 EMA on the hourly is 40.76, so we're looking at a resistance cluster up there. No open trades right now, just sitting back and watching the EA wait for the next real move, and trust me, this quiet ain't gonna last forever. What do you guys think? Do we push for the highs or get rejected again? Dollars flat at 101.3. Yields are stable around 4.61%. That's basically a green light for gold to do its own thing. We're sitting at 40.44, which is interesting because we actually broke above the Asian high of 40.40 and reclaimed the day open at 40.22. That's a good sign for the bulls, but look at the higher time frames. 4H is still a sell, daily's a sell, so we're in this tug of war between short-term momentum and the bigger trend. The EA has been carving through this range beautifully though, 18 trades, and the robot just executed 2 sells and 2 buys this morning, all runners hitting take profit 2 and take profit 3, like clockwork. I don't see a clear level in between here, it's just the 40.44 spot, and then nothing solid until the previous day high at 40.73. You don't need years of experience for this. The EA picks the entries, the stops, the take profits, all by itself. This is the kind of session where you just let the algorithm do its thing. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. We're watching for a London breakdown or breakout here. Let's see if this level holds or gives. Raj plays. Hey man, good to see you again. No discounts right now. No. The price is locked at $295, one-time lifetime license. It's the same whether you pay by card or crypto, and honestly, with the kind of day we're having, nearly 20K up off 18 trades, the value is speaking for itself right there on the screen. No need to slash prices when the results are doing the talking. Oh, a deal. Great question. Right now, the EA is scanning the market. No open trade just yet. We're in a choppy ranging condition with the chop index at 48.7. So the EA is being patient and waiting for the right setup. As soon as we get a clean signal with a tight entry, you'll see it fire in real time. Hamid Sheikh, your instincts are sharp today. I'm watching the price action here myself. After that nice run of buys, we're at a bit of a resistance zone near the 40-50 area. The EA is scanning, not forcing anything. Let's see if we get a rejection candle on the 5-minute before calling a sell. You might be right, but let the setup confirm itself first. Alright guys, 19,645 up. 16 winners out of 18 trades. The EA is just feasting on this quiet European Open. You know why? Because it's a range. ADX is barely 13, choppiness index is 48. The market is literally just oscillating between 40.12 and 40.73, and our system is picking off those 50 to 100 pip swings like clockwork. We're sitting at 40.44 right now, which is right above the day, open and the Asian high. That's bullish for the session. But look at the higher time frames. Daily and weekly are screaming sell, and we're still below the week open at 40.94, so we've got this tug of war, short-term buy signals on the 5 million through 1H, but the big picture sellers are still in control. What I'm watching next is that 40.73 level from yesterday's high. That's the magnet above. If we push through it, we could see a squeeze toward the 4,100 zone. But if we reject here, well, the EA just showed you it's happy to sell into strength too. Dollar's flat, yields are dead, VIX is calm. There's no catalyst, just pure technical chalk. Let me know what you think. Will London break us higher, or does the daily sell-off resume? Chat's quiet right now, don't be shy. Alright guys, good to see you here in the European session. Gold's at 40.46, and we just had a hell of a morning. Asian session was clean, we swept the low, reclaimed the day open, and buy after buy the EA just kept stacking pips. 16 wins out of 18 and the 2 losses. Tiny? We just moved the stops out of the way, trades locked, risk-free. And I want to say this because trust is everything here. Every win and every loss we've had today has played out live, on this stream, with no cuts. That's why we're here 24/7 at XAUUSD.com. Now, looking at the charts, hourly RSI is at 56, not overextended yet. MACD is staying above the signal line, but the daily is still bearish at 45 on the RSI. So here's the question, my friends. Do we break the 40.73 high from yesterday, or does the 4,200 overhead just smack us down? Honestly, the dollar is flat, yields are flat, it's a waiting game. Let's see how London closes this candle. Your thoughts? Mrs. Hollyworld. Hey there, so good to see you again. You caught us at a nice moment. The EA just had a fantastic run, 18 trades today with 16 winners. Gold is sitting at 40.46 right now. Dollar is flat, yields are stable, and honestly, the setup feels clean. How are you doing today? Hey at Krishnaraj, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. Gold is looking really nice right now at 40.45, and we just wrapped up a fantastic session. 18 trades today with the EA nailing those moves. Are you watching the London session with us? Rajakhan. Oh, we are trading gold here live on this stream. Strictly gold. You might have caught me on a different session, but right now, it's all about gold. And gold looks fantastic. Up $17 today at 40.046, and the EA is absolutely crushing it with 16 wins out of 18 trades. Stick around and watch the gold action with me. Il Vase. My man, the chaos architect himself. Always good to see you in the chat. Look at gold right now, sitting at 40.46. We just had a beautiful run of 16 winners out of 18 trades today, but the market is getting choppy. The ADX is down at 15.9, CHOP index is at 48.7, the EA's smart mode is reading this as ranging. So we're not forcing anything. If we get a clean entry, the EA will take it, but right now it's just scanning. Could go either way. Let's see what this next candle does. Alright, so dollars flat at 101.3, 10-year yields are just sitting still at 4.61, and that's basically a green light for gold to do whatever it wants. With zero pressure from either side, we're just gliding higher in this quiet European session. Speaking of which, gold's at 40.46 now, up 17 bucks on the day. I'm looking at the charts and honestly, it's a bit of a choppy mess. ADX is low, choppiness index is right in the middle, but you know what? The EA doesn't care. 18 trades so far, 16 winners. It's just eating these little 50-TO-100 pip moves like candy. Now, check this out. We've blown right past the Asian high at 40.44, and we're sniffing around London's range top at 40.47. If we can hold above that, the next magnet is yesterday's high at 40.73. I don't know if we get there in this session though. It's a long way up from here in this low volatility environment. Let's see what happens when New York wakes up. What do you guys think? We push through 40.47? Or do we get rejected and sweep the Asian low first? Let me know where you're watching from today. All right, my friends, look at this. Gold just ticked above 40.44. We're above the Asian high, and that session level that held all night, it got absorbed. We swept the low and the EA jumped in, caught that 101 pip runner on the sell, came back and bought the snap. We're 16-2 today. It's been a clinic. I'm watching the price sit right between the London range and that previous day high at 40.73. That's a magnet above us, but also a trap. If we can't reclaim the week open at 40.94, the daily trend is still heavy. Honestly, I'm not sure which way we break yet. The dollar is flat, yields are quiet, gold is just coiling. This is exactly the kind of price action this robot was built for. That last take profit you just saw? That's the Julia Scalper EA live on stream. Find it at XAUUSD If we lose this level back below 40.22, the chop wins. Let's see if London volume decides this. Alright, fresh sell just fired at 40.43.671. Stops tight at 40.47. Smart mode's really respecting this chop. Let's see if we can grind it down through those targets. Okay, my friends, gold is sitting right at 40.43, and I'm watching this level like a hawk. We just had a clean rejection off the Asian high at 40.44, and the EA fired a sell at 40.43.70. That's a solid entry, right? The RSI on the daily is leaning bearish at 45, and the 4H is still a sell, but on the lower timeframes the buyers are pushing a bit. I'm honestly not sure if this breaks higher or we get a fake out. The ADX is low, so it's a range game. The robot just bagged a take profit on that last sell, and you're watching this exact machine trade live. The Julia Scalper EA is what's running the show, and you can find it at XAUUSD But yeah, right now I'm just waiting to see how the London session handles this level. If we close below 40.40, that's my confirmation. If we spike through 40.45, I might be wrong, and that's fine. The stop is tight. Oh, first target snagged, 34 pips already in the books, and the stops locked, at break even. Now we're just riding free. Okay, look at that. We just swept through the European open level and price is reacting exactly like I thought it would. That rejection off the 4047 handle was clean. That's the third time London stepped in to sell this zone. It's consistent, right? Honestly, with the Asian high now tagged and we're sitting below it, I'm watching to see if we can break this range down to the day open around 4022. I could be wrong here. We might just keep chopping. ADX is still low, but the EA managed to snag that last TP at 4040 beautifully. And yeah, that's the exact robot you're watching trade right now. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. This is what it does every single day in these conditions. So let's see. If we hold below 4045, I think we drift lower. But if we reclaim, that Asian high becomes a magnet again. Okay. Break-even's locked in, and just like that, risk is completely off the table. Willem, thank you so much. That genuinely means a lot. Days like today, with 18 wins out of 20 in gold, bouncing exactly where the EA expected, are why I love doing this live. I'm so glad you're catching me action. Septia Moikaya. Great to see you again, my friend. So right now we already have a sell trade open from 40.43, and it's running beautifully, 319 pips in profit with break-even locked in. So the EA is already in a position. With the market showing ranging conditions and the CHOP index elevated, the smart move is to let this trade ride rather than forcing a new entry. But if this trade closes, we'll be watching the next signal. You know how it works. Alright guys, I'm looking at this COT data and the big players are still loaded long gold, 5.5 longs for every short. That tells me institutions aren't panicking down here, they're holding. So when I see us trading inside the Asian range right at 40.39, I pay attention. We're below the week open, below the 40.70s, but the dollar is flat and yields aren't moving, so there's no macro catalyst to push us lower. That's why the EA scalped a nice 34 pip sell from the 40.43 level earlier and locked it to break even like a champ. And that's the exact robot you're watching live, the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD If we can't break the Asian low near 40.10, I think this range just continues. What do you guys see? Are we coiling for a breakout or just chopping? Hmm, 57 pips in the bag and the runner's still chugging along. Come on, let's see if we can push that last target. Alright guys, the Fed's basically locked into their current stance, right? That keeps the dollar flat and gives gold a bit of a bid. But the real story is, we're just consolidating. We're sitting inside the European range, prices mid-Bollinger, no clear edge yet. We do have a runner still cooking from that sell at the 40.43. The EA just clipped the second take profit on the last leg, and now the risk is off. This exact system, the Julia Scalper EA, over on XAUUSD, julia.com, that's what you're watching navigate this chop. Honestly, I'm not sure if we push down to reclaim the day open or if we fake out and squeeze up. Let's see how London handles the rest of this session. Listen, I'm watching the 5-minute time frame and it's trying to do something here. RSI is neutral, but every other signal from the 15-minute up to the daily is screaming conflicting directions. Hourly and daily are neutral. Meanwhile, the 4-hour and daily are screaming sell. Oh, and we've got a week open sitting at 40.94 that we're well below, right? That's a heavy level we haven't even sniffed since Monday. So we're consolidating in this Asian range between the 40.10 and the 40.44. Choppy stuff, honestly. The EA sitting on a sell from 40.43 is an Asian range between the 40.8 and the 40.44. Choppy stuff, honestly. The EA sitting on a sell from 40.43 if it wants to rally on fear or get dumped on safety. I don't love the setup right here. Could go either way. We need London to wake up fully and give us a real push. My eyes are on the 44.5 zone for a break either way. If we reclaim that week open, I'll get more aggressive. What do you guys think? Break or fake? Alright guys, I'm sitting here watching this sell. We've got running from the 40.43 level, and gold is just stuck. Look at the price action. We're hovering right inside the Asian range, between the 40.10 and the 40.44. That wick on the 15-minute, did you see it? We hit the 40.47 and just rejected. Clean. Now we're sitting at 40.38.70, and honestly, I'm watching to see if we can break back below the day open at 40.22. That's the key level for me. If we sweep that, the Asian low at 40.10 becomes the magnet below. But the RSI on the hourly is neutral. The ADX is showing a consolidating market, 26.3, so we're not trending, we're just chilling. And that's okay. The EA put that sell on at 40.43 and it's already got a stop loss in. It'll move to break even after the first TP like it always does. That's how every single trade is protected automatically. You can see that discipline on XAUUSD I mean, it's been a solid day, 19 out of 21 wins so far, but I'm not celebrating yet. That runner is still alive, and let's see what London brings. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian low, or just fake it again? Big money stack, my friends. Speculators are holding a massive net long position on gold, the highest we've seen in weeks. And that's not a coincidence. They're not buying here for a quick scalp. They're positioning for the next leg lower or a major floor. And right here on the screen, you can feel that we're stuck consolidating right in the middle of the Asian range between 40.10 and 40.44. That open sell we have from 40.43 is still running and we're up over 630 pips on it, but price is just hovering. It can't decide. ADX is below 23, the CHOP index is neutral. This is a waiting game. We swept the day open and reclaimed it, but we haven't yet challenged the previous day low below. If we lose 40.30, that's the next magnet, and the big players' orders are probably sitting right there. Honestly, I think we need New York to give us a catalyst. Yields are stable, the dollar's flat, oil is spiking on the Iran headlines, but gold isn't breaking yet. We're coiled. Let me know if you think we dump or squeeze first. I'm just watching the bids absorb here, and it feels like someone's filling their boat. Alright guys. Oh, just look at that. Gold touched the 40.47 mark and literally bounced off it. That's the London high we just tested, and sellers showed up immediately. We're sitting at 40.36 now, consolidating hard. ADX is weak. CHOP index is right at 50. The market literally can't decide. And we've got that sell running from 40.43, which is now 690 pips in profit. The EA did the right thing moving it to break even on the first runners earlier, so now we just let this thing breathe or get stopped out flat. I love that we're holding above the day open at 40.22 right now. As long as we stay above that, I don't hate the short, but I'm not married to it either. You know, traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts, and you can check it out at XAUUSD.julia.com. Honestly, what do you guys think? Do we chop here all through London? Or does that oil spike from the Iran news wake something up? Alright, did you guys just see that? We had a little pop up to 40.47 during this London Open, and it got rejected instantly. Classic liquidity grab trying to sweep the Asian high. Right now we're sitting back at 40.35, which is the day open, and that level is holding like a magnet. The EA is loving this. We've got a sell running from 40.43 that's already up 816 pips. And honestly, with the daily chart screaming strong sell and the dollar just flat, I'm not seeing a reason to panic yet. But let's be real, this chop could go either way, so I'm just watching how the next candle closes. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep that 40.47 again, or is this the top of the range for the session? And there it is, 92 pips. Clean sweep across every target. That's a full house. Hey there, Eunice. So glad you found your way to the stream. Great to have you here with us. Gold is sitting right around 40.35, still consolidating after that busy London session. The EA is just scanning for the next move. Stick around, it should get interesting. Eunice, hey there! Great to have you watching. So you're seeing a potential selling point right now? Let me tell you, Gold just rejected that 40.47 level during the London session, and we are hovering around 40.33 right now. The daily is a strong sell, so the bears do have the overall momentum. But we're also in a consolidating market here with an ADX at 25.1, so we're not in a runaway trend either. The EA is scanning, and if a clean sell signal sets up with the right confluence, you might just see it pull the trigger. Let's watch this candle close together. Sempafmino, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Right now, gold is sitting around 40.34, and the EA is scanning, no open trade at the moment. We just finished a beautiful session with 22 trades today, and nearly full wins. What do you mean by next one? Are you waiting for the next signal to fire? See you again. Great to see you in the live stream. Right now, gold is sitting around 40.34, and we just came off that 40.47 resistance level with a clean rejection. The market is consolidating in this London session, so there is no open trade yet. The EA is scanning patiently. We have a strong daily sell bias, but the short-term chop means I am waiting for a clear trigger before committing. Let us watch how the next candle closes around this 40.30 area for the next move. Eunice, great to see you back in the stream, my friend. So you were thinking it looked like a selling point earlier, and the daily chart is still showing a strong sell signal. The 4-hour is also in sell territory. But right now we're in a consolidation phase, so the EA is just scanning and waiting for the right moment. We already had a full house earlier with that take profit 3 sell at 92 pips, so the system is reading this market perfectly. What do you think? You seeing more downside from here? Eunice, good to see you again. I remember you called that selling point earlier. You might be right here. Gold did bounce off the 40.30 area nicely. We're consolidating right now though, so I'd wait for the EA to confirm before jumping in. Let's see how the next candle closes. Sag again? Great question. So right now, the EA is scanning the market, but there is no open trade. We just came off a fantastic run. That last sell hit all 3 targets for 92 pips. A full house. We are in a consolidating market with a strong ADX of 27.7, so the EA's smart mode is waiting for the perfect setup before it fires again. Just let the system do its thing, it's watching for the next clear signal.